Okay. 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 Hello. Hello. Okay. Testing the mic. Bye, guys.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you guys are hanging on in there. What's happening? Good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. My name is Kingsley, and I'm your host. You have to do me a favor, please. Go ahead and like my stream. It makes sense if you watch and like at the same time, okay? Go ahead and like my stream. Make sure you're subscribed and invite your friends to follow to join us right here because what we do here it's awesome, it's amazing. Okay? So today is going to be pretty simple. I don't have the strength to talk. I don't have a lot of strength. I'm sorry about that, guys. So sorry. But then I lack the strength to do some things today. Let's see. This has moved 91 pips today. That's awesome, you know. It's pretty awesome, you know. Okay. Sometimes trading with 4 hours is just the best, you know. Okay, guys. I don't want to distract you guys, so take your attention away from what matters into what does not matter. So let's go to the business of the day. So my analysis right here is still very valid. It's still so valid, you know, still quite valid. So the analysis is closure above is going to be it's going to make the price to, you know, continue buying, but then we secure the closure above, of course, and then we secured another closure below, which means this is most likely a fake out. Okay, what we have here could be a fake out, you know. Fantastic definition of a fake out. You don't know yet, so let's watch and see what price is actually gonna do right here. Okay, so moving over to 30 minutes. So looks like price actually is gonna keep going down. From what I'm seeing here, this 1 hour time frame, this 1 hour back closed bearish, and then the next 1 hour, the current 1 hour has actually gone to form some sort of, you know, smart money level here. So we're expecting the break of this low for price to continue bearish, you know. And if we can secure a bearish move, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be a huge one, right? So the question right now is price gonna continue moving downwards to give us as many as 880 280 pips? Is price gonna continue to do this? This is something we cannot answer until we secure a break of this low, right? So a break of 12007 is going to determine if we are actually going to keep selling or keep buying. Okay. And on the other hand, it's very important for everyone to know that a break of 120 for a trade is actually going to, you know, make us change our bias, you know, to take some profit from the upper side, right, from the bulls market, right? So let's just keep that in mind as well. So that is it basically for the analysis. I believe every single thing here is quite clear. Let me just make this a little bit smaller. Let me see. Why is this here? Why is it here? Okay, I can read it. Okay, I think I remember why it's here. I remember very well. But then buy above, right? So why the hell is it there? I still cannot figure out why I have drawn this line here. Okay. Okay. Ah, sorry. Oh my God. Don't tell me that I actually did this. Okay. I think I'm still right. There's no issues. This is just the second one. Okay, so above here is still, you know, it's still if price remains above here, it's still gonna be some sort of bullish bias. But then let me just remove this line so that we don't get confused in any way. Okay, so do not forget I have used this line right here just, you know, to designate some sort of smart money level. Okay, I use this to designate smart money level 1 and smart money level 2. Normally I don't trade smart money, but today I found an opportunity, which is what, see what happened here today, guys. You see This is all some sort of consolidation, right? This is all consolidation, right? So we secure the breakout. It makes sense for us to wait for price to do what? To go back to this level, either this level or this level, right? So once price has tested this level, we expect it to revert and scam and keep going down. Why? Because it has actually broken a structure. It has broken structure. For those of us that understand, this is a structure, right? So this structure is broken already, whereby it has broken some lows here, right? So we expect price to just go back, retest this whole level, form some sort of consolidation for price to keep going down. Well, if it does anything other than this, it's okay. I'm aligned. I mean, I'm not forcing the price to do whatever shit it doesn't want to do. But this makes sense if we assume that this is actually what is going on right now, right? So let's believe firmly that this is actually what price is doing at the moment. Okay. So the question is, we have 20 minutes until the closure of this current 1 hour. So within these 20 minutes, can we get 1 hour to reverse, to turn back down and keep going down? It's a question for the gods, right? It's a question that we cannot answer because we're not market makers. We are just mere retail traders that make money off uh, uh, these major moves by market makers, right? So let's see how this actually works out today. For me, sales should be, sales should be from this level, right? The break of this low should actually prompt us to consider sellers market, right? But then we don't have to not just the break of this low, I mean the closure. If you can secure a closure below here, then we are good to go, right? Because if we don't secure a closure inside here, then this guy is not bound to continue moving downwards, right? So this is something we have to be very careful about. You just have to be super careful about this level, right? So let's see if we can actually, I just want to work with 1 hour today because this week I don't feel like I don't have the strength this week to chase the market around. I just want to make some money and get the hell out this week. So we're just gonna, if I didn't start the stream around 1 p.m. Dubai time, perhaps I would have just started the stream now and then end it in the next 20-30 minutes. So I just wanted to start it, for people to see that actually I'm not taking any trade. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, if I take any trade, anyone that happens to be online at that time, he's going to see what I'm doing and then he's going to take the trade with me. Of course, I'm going to make some statement on the screen so that whoever is online could actually, grab one or two things. You know what I mean? So my sales is from here. I'm still biased. I'm still sell biased. Why am I sell biased? Because this candle right here broke. This candle right here. Okay, this candle broke out of this level, this range, right? This is some sort of range, right? This, I'm gonna assume that this and this are range, right? So this candle actually broke out of this range while the next candle broke back inside. So I expect some sort of, this, I consider this my steeper week, okay, for price to break the low of itself, I mean of this candle, even if it means the next candle that's going to form breaking the low of this candle for price to continue going down. I mean, it's going to be an interesting move today, by the way, guys. It's going to be some super interesting move today. All you need to do is to make sure that you have set your the lot size you want to use today and be ready for the shots, for the trades call, so that we can all make this money together or even lose money together, whatever. Make sure you have decided on how much you want to lose today and adjust the lot size accordingly. And of course, like I used to advise, if you decide how much you want to lose, divide that money into 3, because we take 3 positions maximum daily. Once we've taken the 3rd position, we are done, whether in profit or not. Okay, so that is our principle that we don't want to break. Usually it should be 1, but then looking at the nature of our strategy, it makes sense if we give it a 3rd shot, right? So that is it. I'm sell biased, but then I'm not going to ignore a buy that in a mate from this market is going to be so brutal. It's going to give us 120 pips at a stretch without even thinking twice. But then I don't think that that buy is coming. I don't think, I mean, in my only knowledge, I don't think it's coming. Okay, I'm thinking of sales, 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 and sales alone. Let's see if it's actually gonna do work out or not. Okay, so how are you, Mr. Austin Code Cipher, Mr. Brandon Burke? Mr. Brandon Burke actually subscribed 3 hours ago. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Brandon Burke. I hope you're online. If you're online, please just give us a shout out so we can hear you more. Okay, thanks for joining us, Mr. Burke, and Kai K. Thanks, nice to have you around, Miss Palavi World. Hello, hello, hello. Back to you. Okay, you are live from 3 hours already. It's still 41 minutes to 8:45 a.m. EST. Yes, like I said, I may come online, but I'm doing nothing. I'm absolutely doing nothing. Okay, I just want to come online and display my chart, and so I just in case I see any trade, I mean, I can easily take it. I mean, everyone who's available can take it. Okay, so that nobody's gonna ask me questions like, "Hello, I want to join the Inakakus and stuff like that," right? So that's the reason for me doing this, starting the stream very early. Not as if we've been trading for 4 hours. Nope, nope, nope. It didn't happen like that. Okay. Okay, good to have you. Work music, work music. Can you give some details on US 30, man? This is just basically the same thing. US 30 and oh my God, Euro USD just moving so nasty, just too nasty today. But then if you had gone in, I mean, looked at 1 hour, you're going to be pretty confused about the move, right? I was looking at 1 hour, but I saw this. I saw these things happen. I saw all these things happen, all of them. I saw all of them. No, no, not from here. Sorry, guys, from here. I saw this happen. All this move, I saw them happen. But then I didn't just think twice to take this trade because I was looking at 1 hour, right? If I had looked at 4 hours, it would have been some sort of convention for me because the moment this happened, this is I can actually call this bearish engulfing, right? The moment this happened, I was supposed to take a trade here with stop loss here, which is about 6 pips. Imagine with 6 pips, look at 74 pips profit. I mean, that this is awesome, right? It's okay, it's okay. US 30 and US 30 and NAS is basically the same thing. Any analysis that works for US 30 is gonna work for it's gonna actually work for NAS 100, and it's just basically the same thing, right? Yeah, in as much as I can see some good setups for US 30 confirming some bearish movements. Yeah, I can see a better setup for US 30. It makes sense, but then US 30 last week took a lot of money from me, so I just attempted it again. It's the volume is too much. Like little bit of move like this, just this move alone. Just imagine. It's a lot of money, man. 273 pips. Yes, I'm looking for a pair with a huge volume, but US 30 has a lot, like a lot. I mean, the stop loss is gonna be huge, right? It's gonna be huge, so I'm trying to avoid stuff like that. But then looking at US 30 for whoever wants to look at it, you can see my wedge. The wedge I actually joined online is still there. It's a confirmed move. I mean, you don't need to argue about this wedge. This wedge is just confirmed, right? Because looking at this level, it was some sort of support, a very strong support, right? It has been broken and retested, right? So what else are you waiting for, right? We have broken this support and we have retested it. All right, so breakout and retest, right? So it makes sense that you have seen some sort of bearish. This is more like I wouldn't call it a bearish engulfing, but it looks like a bearish engulfing, right? Because it completely covered the body and the wick of this and the lower wick of this candle, right? So I could call it bearish engulfing. If you have a better name for this, please you can share the name on the comment section so that we can learn from you, just in case I'm not calling the names correctly, right? So 4 hours is looking pretty nice, whereby it has come here to gather some liquidity. So what happened here is that it has just liquidated. Price has liquidated the guys that used these areas, their stop loss level, right? So it has enough volume, it has enough money with it now, enough momentum to move downwards, right? So believe me, whether you like me or not, whether you like my streaming or not, this is my target for this pay. If I should take it, right, this is my target as usual. This is my wedge, and the outcome of this wedge is normally the retest of the low of the, not just the low of the wedge slash the strongest resistance point, I mean support point in case of rising wedge, right? So believe me, or whether you like me or not, our take profit for this trade is going to be 30.55, like 30505, right? This is going to be the target for US 30. So whoever not trade it, man, it's not late to get in now, because I mean, it's not late to get in because this just broke the low of the previous 1 hour. So it's from the low, breaking of the low till now, just 24 pips. So if you get in now, you can use perhaps how many pips? You can use 80 pips stop loss. You can target 80 pips stop loss for up to 600 pips take profits. Just mind you, it may not finish today, it may not give you all this today, it may give you this between today and tomorrow. So you have to manage the trades effectively so that you don't, suddenly turn red unnecessarily, right? You don't become green and suddenly turn red, right? So that is what everybody's actually trying to avoid, right? So that's it about US 30. Go ahead and ask me more questions if what I just said about US 30 is not too clear. So I have hello boss from Tarwinder Singh. Hello, good to have you, Mr. Tarwinder. And I have, okay, we keep an eye on L. Oh, nice, fantastic. Okay, Nas bearish. That's a question I cannot answer, but then my bias is bearish on Nas. Okay, that's a question I cannot answer right now, but my bias remains bearish unless I secure a closure in this area. If I can secure 1 hour closure above this area, then my bias could actually change. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with my bias changing once I secure a 1 hour closure above this area. But then if I secure, if 30 minutes or 15 minutes or 1 hour breaks this low, then I'm going to sell for price to continue going down. Okay, please ask me your questions. Perhaps I've said something wrong, please go ahead and correct me. I'm open to corrections. Okay, thank you. Now another some sort of revelation. Now you see we have some sort of lines joining, some lower lows, higher lows, sorry. I have some sort of higher lows joining, so this is actually a good indication that price may actually go up, right? So that is why I didn't answer that question. Is NAS bearish? So I can't really tell you unless it meets one of my requirements, right? Unless, but my bias is bearish, right? But unless it breaks the high, this high, and closes above here, then my bias automatically becomes but then even before that bearish, look at this now, look at this line. First touch, second touch, and third touch, right? So this third touch needs to be completely corrected by not really corrected. Like it needs to be corrected to at least 8.6%, right? For the those that believes in correction, let's look at that, right? Up to 8.6%. So I need to see price even come down to this area, right? So it makes sense if I still take some sales here, and then when I see this happen, then I can revert and focus on my buys, right? So I don't see anything wrong with taking some positions, some bearish positions after all. So either way, we're going to make some profits today. That is something certain. So let's see what actually happens. As long as we maintain our trading strategy, even if it wants to come and retest this line, for it to for it to gather enough momentum to so this is actually a smart money level sort of, because if it comes around this area, look at compare it to this other block, you're going to see that this is actually a smart money level, right? So it makes sense, okay? So whether it's coming down here, we're going to make some money as long as we stick to our 30 pips, policy. I mean, whatever is rules or whatever. Okay. Then if breaking above here and closing inside this region, and of course the next candle, if it forms some sort of steeper wick, man, that's gonna be awesome. For us to make 120 pips. So whichever way we are just set today, we just need to do what? Now that we have planned, we need to wait and then execute accordingly. Okay. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. So this sell stop becomes invalid the moment this 1 hour bar closes as bullish in bullish direction. So most likely we have less than 2 minutes for this part to close. So I doubt in 2 minutes if this candle is actually gonna flip. So it's not gonna flip. So if you have this sell stop, please go ahead and delete it. Okay. It's not valid anymore. Let's just go ahead and delete this sell stop. Okay. Okay. this is 5 p.m. Dubai time. That is 9 a.m. EST. So the question is, what's going to happen today? What's actually going to happen? I mean, we don't have no freaking idea what's going to happen. So we just have to hope for the best. Okay. So the way this 30 minutes has closed, so it is one out of two things that's going to happen. Okay, because this is a very dangerous, uh, uh, closure, right? So it just broke above and then came back and closed below the high of the previous candle, right? So what we're gonna see here, this is actually a hammer, right? So some people, I mean, there are lots of names for these things, man. I just use a name that is very common, right? So what's going to happen here is the break of above this high, the previous high, is going to cause, is going to stay up the market a lot. It's going to stay up the market perhaps to this length, right? So I mean, it makes sense to be part of this nice move, right? Even if we just go in a trade into a trade and then exit at 49.50 pips, it makes sense, not to be greedy, right? So then if it does come down and crosses here, it means it's going to flow down, like, technically it's going to flow down, because this for break of what is it called, hammer bar, up or down, I mean, it's very dangerous, right? So makes sense if we are just ready for this fantastic move that's going to happen. Okay, so let's keep waiting and see what's going to happen here. Okay, see what I mean? See, did you see the way this happened here? So the break of this hammer, I mean, the low of this hammer, did you see what happened? It was so strong. I mean, it moved so strong. Imagine you got in here, just you are targeting 30 pips. I mean, it moved up to even 54 pips. So let's assume you're targeting our usual 30 pips. That mean you are made for the day. I mean, you are done for the day, right? So if you want, you can see more examples, right? You can see more examples. Let's assume look at the break of this particular formation right here, right? So it must have given us up to 30 pips, yeah. So I mean, either way, in anything we're talking about, our 30 pips is just guaranteed, guys. It's just there waiting for us. So let's see how price is gonna react today. Today is a very critical day for us. Okay, what is price doing? Price is actually breaking above. So I don't know. I mean, let me see. Let me see what. Okay, it's not much. I mean that's fine. This is more than beautiful, right? So for those that has the strength, if you don't have the strength, please don't take the trade. If you have enough money to risk, otherwise wait for 5:30. Please wait for 9:30 AST. Okay. For those that have the strength, this is gonna be our target, just in case, just to avoid any complications, right? So you are risking 35 pips for 42 pips. It's nothing to start with. Okay, so and the entry is going to be if price breaks above the current 30 minutes bar. Okay, so if price breaks above this 30 minutes bar, so it makes sense if we take advantage of this move and take some profits up to the upside. I'm just going to remove this. It makes my chart look dirty, sorry. So if you look clearly at what I did here, you see, first of all, I said buy above at 1 hour closure, right? So 1 hour has closed above. You see 1 hour, 1 hour closure, right? Yeah. So we have secured 1 hour closure above this level, right? See, now we have secured that. So what we don't know is price gonna go down before it continues going up? This is what we don't know, right? So it makes sense now that this candle has breaking above. So we have hopes that it's going to keep going high. Perhaps it could come down a little bit to create some steeper wick before it continues going up, right? So that's why we need to buy just above this 1 hour, the high of this 1 hour. So if it breaks its own high, then there are high chances that it's going to continue going up. I mean, price is going to continue going up, right? So if you've been following me for a while now, you're gonna know this by now, okay? Supposed to have known this by now if you've been following me for a while. So let's see how this plays out. I have a good feeling about this trade. I just have a good feeling about it. But then, if you don't have enough power, I mean, if you cannot risk, if you cannot risk it, just wait for our five normal, 5:30 trade. Then we take it and that's it. We call it a day, okay? Do not forget my social media handles. I mean, follow me everywhere. It makes sense if you can follow us everywhere, okay? You see the reason why we always advise, to wait for break of its own high, allow price to make some sudden move, and then allow it to break its own high based on the move, or its own low based on the move it has made. Okay, and as much as this is a very less, a drawdown right here, even between here and here, I mean just 35 pips drawdown, so it makes sense, right? But then imagine we just saw, oh, it has broken, then we got in above here. I mean, it's gonna be too risky, right? So if you got in a row above here, so now your heart is going to be pounding you, and you're going to be asking, oh, is this going to really go up? Oh, it's going down, it's going down, is it, you know so it makes sense to for you to allow price to first of all make the initial move, and then based on the initial move, then decide where you want to go into, right? If you are sell biased, then wait for the break of the low that the candle has created, after it's open. If your bias is high, I mean it's above, like it's buy, then wait for the break of its high. I mean, it makes sense like this, instead of just wasting your hard-earned money. We have 20 minutes to NYSE open. I hope you've decided the stop loss you wanna use, the risk you wanna apply, the lot size. Guys, I don't have any likes yet. Can I get some likes, please? Can I get some likes and some additional subscription? As much as you guys have shared it with your friends as well, okay? Hola, 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 KJ. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming around. Approximately 15 minutes until NYSE open. So I hope everyone is ready with the amount of money he or she wants to risk. divided into 3. That is a beta risk right there. Okay. Hello, Tyler King. Tyler King. Tyler King. This name is strange. Hello, Tyler King. Thanks for joining us today. It seems today is your first time. Forgive me if you have actually joined us before, but the name is strange. I have not seen you before. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to enjoy this channel because we are so transparent. We are so transparent, we are, very, how do I call it? We're very keen on making money, the real money, the actual way, right? Oh, ha 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 ha. Relax Sleep is back with a brand new name. It's good to have you around, Mr. Relax Sleep, and good to have your real name here. Okay, okay, okay. I don't need to talk too much then. Guys, all help Mr. Relax Sleep with a brand new name, please. So guys, what's gonna happen here is, so when NYSE opens, if we secure a break, okay, above this zone, okay, I'm gonna extend my stop, my take profit to my proper take profit, which is about 115 pips, and then I'm gonna manage risk along the way, okay, because the break of this high, when NYC opens, it has a very good chance of, pushing up to our TP. But for now, let me leave the TP to be, at where it is now, and see how it actually plays out, so let's see how this all works out. Okay, I can see we are up to 14 today, but we have only 6 likes. Can we secure more likes, guys? I know. I mean, if you don't like what I'm doing, be honest. Just dislike. It's okay. I mean, who cares? But then it makes sense if you feel you like what's going on here. Just go ahead and like, right? So if I'm talking trash, I'm talking shit. You don't like whatever shit I'm talking about. Go ahead and dislike. It's okay. I mean, perhaps I may be able to rewatch the video again and find out whatever I have, done the nonsense. Then I can stop it. Okay? We are 17 now, so I believe guys should be liking, and I need more people. Just go ahead and invite your friends. Okay? Get your friends over. Get them over so that all of us can actually spend some time together every day. Okay? Makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. It should be as buy stop, guys. I mean, you don't need to wait. I mean, that is what we should have, right? It should be as buy stop. It should be as buy stop. But then, if you know my trading style, perhaps you may want to wait, right, until since we have NYSE open already coming, which has a very, it comes in with volume, right? There is very good possibility that this is actually going to, cause some sort of instability. I mean, some sort of, it's going to cause some flicker, price flickering around, trying to hit your stop losses, right? And trying to trigger you when you shouldn't be triggered. So, uh, now that we are heading to NYSE Open, I'm going to suggest you guys to, I'm going to remove my buy stop as well. I'm going to remove my buy stop as well because I'm not going to be happy if my order gets filled when actually I'm not supposed to feed them, right? So, should have been a buy stop, but then we have to change our mind because NYSE open is very close in approximately 6 minutes. My dear brother is going to open for the week. So, and of course, before opening this stream, I looked thoroughly. I observed that there is nothing like bank holiday here. So I gathered the confidence to start the stream. Otherwise, if I had seen anything like bank holiday here, no way. I'm not going to stream nothing. Just gonna hang out with friends. That's all. I actually missed the hangout today because of this stream. Very vital hangout that's gonna give me some, inner strength. So now let's go and, while we are waiting for the next 5 minutes, let's go and some sort of re-evaluate whatever thing that has happened since morning, right? Today is a brand new week, one, and it's a brand new day, two. So as a brand new week, this week does not have anything, no week yet, no upper week. So it makes sense if I assume that price is gonna just move up at least to give this guy upper week, right? And then second thing we should consider is um last week closed pretty pretty in a bullish condition, right? So it makes sense if we assume that this downward move is some sort of steeper wick getting formed, right? Is some sort of steeper wick like this. Can you see this steeper wick? In as much as this is not the correct definition of steeper wick, sorry. Yeah, steeper wick, there's some sort of steeper wick like this. Yes, nice, fantastic. Steeper, this is what I call steeper wick, man. This is the original definition of steeper wick, right? So does it mean that this is actually the wick getting formed? So we have a better opportunity to for price to keep moving up, towards 124 area. Could this actually be the case? We don't know. So moving over to daily, we're going to see that pretty well that last week closed out in in a bullish side, on the side of the bear on the bulls. So and today has not really made any bullish move at all. So should we expect price to continue moving up to the upside? I mean to break the high, because if eventually this high gets broken, then price may end up seeing 124, like I said before. So should we be part of this bullish, small internal bullish move that's going to happen, so that at least this daily candle can get a an upper wick? Should we be part of that move? I don't know. Okay, so moving over to moving over to 4 hours, you can see pretty well that today again we got some two candles without any upper wick, and these two candles looks like there's the bullish force, the bullish strength is no longer there. The bullish strength has exhausted. So it looks very well to me that it looks like it's going to drop down, because I can't see any bullish strength here at all. It looks like some sort of onion play, or yeah, this is onion play, right? So the question now is this an onion play, or is this just some sort of some sort of deception for price to just trap some people and keep going up? We don't know. Okay, moving over to 1 hour, you can clearly see that this perhaps may be a fake out. Okay, this you cannot confirm until NYSE opens. Okay, so daily and weekly we are in a bearish situation, but then because there is no upper wick for the daily, for the bearish move, for the bullish, for that bearish candle, there is no upper wick, right? It makes sense if we assume that price is going to just push up to give it wick. Okay, so this is all complicated. I mean, daily and weekly is giving us something different from 4 hours. 4 hours, yes, is bearish, but then bullish, but then it looks like very weak bullish. It looks like something that's going to be broken anytime soon. Okay, then 1 hour is just in a consolidation with some sort of stupid breakouts. Okay, so in the next couple of seconds we're going to decide our fate today. So for that, I'm going to remove these two this position. I'm calling off this position because we are seeing something differently, right? So if we secure something fantastic, then if we get enough confirmation, then we can go ahead and execute a trade. Okay, now we have planned, we have waited, and it is time to execute. Okay, okay guys, it is time. This is time. So the question is, where are we? Which side are we taking? Okay, do not be in a hurry, guys. I don't want to be in a hurry today, so don't be in a hurry yourself. Do not be in a hurry. Okay, the law is broken. So what we may try to do here is to execute a sell position. Okay, execute a sell position, which I'm gonna just do right now. Sell. So let's see whether it's gonna continue. If it doesn't continue, then we can, take an alternative trade. Okay. Do not forget what I said earlier, guys. Determine how much you want to lose in this trade with me today. Then that amount of money you want to lose, divide it into three, so that we will give ourselves the opportunity of opening at least up to 3 positions. Okay. So clearly you can see that 1 hour has broken the low, broken entirely out of the the range completely. So the question is this for good? Okay, you can see as well that 4 hours has broken its previous 4 hours low. So this looks like this is for good, right? So let's just hope that price doesn't go to break this high. If price goes to break this high, I mean we have nothing much to lose, because we have what, only 46 pips. So I think we are good. Okay guys, okay, let's see how this works out. Someone said US30 is flying. That is awesome. That's nice. It's good to know. But then we have planned trade with NAS30. So anybody that wants to take US30 should go ahead and take it. I'm not taking it. Okay. Anyone that wants to take US30 should please take it. I mean, I'm not taking it. Look at what is happening here, guys. I think US30 is moving up. And if it's moving up, eventually it's going to drive NAS. NAS is going to follow it, I'm sure. Perhaps it's going to give this young man weak. Like I said, I think NAS is going to follow it, okay? Just do one thing. Remain tight with your positions. And please make sure you're using stop loss at these levels, okay? Make sure you have your stop loss at these levels. No matter what price is doing, if it's our trade, we're going to have it, okay? Do not be disturbed by anything flying or anything not flying. It's okay. Let's look at price and see what price is doing. It makes sense for us to stick with our plans, right? We can't plan and do something else. For someone that may wonder, I'm also in the trade. Look at my position here, okay? I'm also in the trade, okay? You can see the arrow shows down, right? So I'm also in the trade. Okay, I see a lot of comments here. Okay, I'm in US30 for buy, and NAS and US30 going to go up, bro. It's okay, man. If NAS and US30 goes up, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Absolutely, man. This is my plan. I have waited for this plan, and I'm executing it. So if it goes wrong, I'll be satisfied that it's going up. I mean, that is going wrong, right? So why would I go up because you guys want price to go up? I mean, literally doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense for me. I have planned for this trade, so I'm taking it. Okay. If you guys feel the price is going to go up, it's up to you. Go up, it's okay. So guys, I have my 30 pips, so I'm going to move my stop loss to break even, and I'm going to close what, 50% of my profits. So you can see here, you can see I opened the second position when the price was retracing. So I'm just going to close this. Okay, I'm going to close this and move this to break even. That is me for you. So automatically, guys, today I'm in profits. No matter what you say, nobody is going to take it away from me. I've gained the money, right? So does anybody have any comments? Very strange. NAS and US30 are moving opposite today because, okay, Bose is right. NAS is going low according to his plan. US30 buy is a retest. It will go down. Oh, it's up to you guys. I mean, guys, what I want you guys to learn from me is to this is what we do every day. We plan and we wait, and at the end we execute, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to close. See, guys, can you see this? This is what I call trading, right? So I'm going to close out some more profits. I'm going to close out some more profits. Okay. I'm going to close out 50% of the pending profits. So I've closed out 50-50 and more like 100%, but it's okay. So I've closed that. Let's assume 50-25. It's okay. I've closed that 100%, but then not really 100%. But it's okay. It's okay. I've closed that 75% total. Let's see how it works out. Let's see. Still moving down. Still moving in our favor. Guys, can I get some likes here, guys? Can I get some good, fantastic likes, please, guys? Can I get some likes? Thanks, PP Drahams, for your help. Woohoo! Somebody's happy. So, guys, can you start commenting who made profit today? Who made profit from this trade today? Guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm no longer greedy, so I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna just close out everything. Done. I'm done for the day. So if you made profit with us, let us know so that we can celebrate with you. Okay? We got in here and made as whole as 100 pips. 100 pips. Don't get me wrong. Price may still drop until 11717. Okay? So guys, this is it. We have planned, we have waited, and we have executed. So today is done. Class, just go ahead and follow me on Telegram, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Okay? Thank you very much for joining me today. If you have any question, please throw up your questions. You can see I've closed my positions. You can see clearly I've closed my positions. Okay, I've closed my positions. I close here and I closed out here. Okay, price is still going down. Don't get me wrong, price is still going down, but then I'm done for the day. This is what I wanted and I planned for it. I'm done. Okay, great trade again. Thank you, sir. Damn, somebody said damn. Come on. Okay guys, thank you. It was fun today. You know, what actually prompted me to go to open more positions when this drama was happening is because 4-hour low has been broken. Like I told you guys, I don't see momentum here. These 4 hours, these two candles that are bullish, I don't see any momentum. And then if these 4 hours, if these two candles had momentum before NYSE open, at least there should have been a break above here and then retrace. If I had seen a retracement, then when I saw US30 buying, I would have bought with US30. You know what I mean? So, but you know, Larona Mputi, nice to have a new name here. Thanks for joining us, Larona. It's nice to have you around. Thank you for joining us today. We really appreciate you so much. So guys, join me on Telegram, subscribe, make sure you like my video. I want to see more people join me on Telegram, please, from this stream. Make sure you join me on Telegram and ask me your questions over there. So as at now, we're gonna call it a day. Thank you very much. Do not forget, price is still gonna go down all the way to touch our take profit, because this was a very long consolidation here and it has broken out. What I mean is, we're going to see a move that is going to let me show you what's going to happen, guys. If it doesn't happen today, it's going to happen tomorrow. But with the force I see here, all this is going to happen today. What I'm going to show you right now is going to all happen today, okay? But if it doesn't happen, don't blame me, okay? I'm not a market maker. Okay, guys? Can you see this? This is it. This is my wedge right there, right? So this is our final take profit right here. This is our extended take profit right here. For those of us who are going to be here, go ahead and rewind this stream and please put your final take profit around 11421. Okay, for those of us who are going to be around, put your final take profit around 11421. But before price gets to 11421, make sure you have closed along the way. Okay, guys, good luck everyone. Nice, nice. I see Mr. Wade make Miss Wade make some profits. I made some profit. Important. I'm profit. I came out early. Nice. It's okay. It is okay. You came out early. Fantastic. Celebrate. It means you are controlling yourself not to be greedy. I myself, I came out earlier as well, right? Did you see? Let me show you my charts in case you've forgotten where I came out. Let me show you where I came out and where price is. See, I came out here. See, this is where price is. After I came out, price has moved what? Another 50 pips, 60 pips, 56 pips. But I'm not crying. I have my profit, and that's what matters, guys. I've got my profit. Nobody's going to take it away from me. Okay, guys? So, do not forget our final profit, take profit, like final for the day, because of our wedge is going to be 114. The end of our wedge is 11421 because of this wedge, specifically because of the wedge. Okay, but you don't expect it. You don't expect price to just move in one direction and just get there. Expect it to move, to hit it in wave as well. Okay, so that is it for now. So everything goes. Thank you very much everyone for joining me. I really am happy to have you guys on board. Thank you very much. Catch you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye.